breaks a sweat, dodging bats with a grin so wide. It's freaking bats, the battle cry. It's a pixelated showdown tonight. Illyria's gonna win this fight. She streams with flair, no doubt about. In her PlayStation world we shout. She's racing through the neon lights. In a digital jungle she ignites. Controller clicking, high-speed sound. Virtual world where she's crowned. It's a pixelated showdown tonight. Illyria's gonna win this fight. She streams with flair, no doubt about. In her PlayStation world we shout. Chat explodes, so many cheers. Level up, conquering fears. Power-ups in endless rows. In this game, the legend grows. It's a pixelated showdown tonight. Illyria's gonna win this fight. She streams with flair, no doubt about. In her PlayStation world we shout. Chat explodes, so many cheers. Level up, conquering fears. Power-ups in endless rows. In this game, the legend grows. It's a pixelated showdown tonight. Illyria's gonna win this fight. She streams with flair, no doubt about. In her PlayStation world we shout.
Hello, bat friends. My name is Illyria, and welcome back to the Last Caretaker, and thank you for your daily dab, Bella. How you doing today? $88. $684, those aren't too bad. I don't think anything will ever be able to top your 1%. That was pretty spectacular. On a bad work day, though. Excellent. Indeed, indeed it was. Now I know I am an hour late. I completely forgot that I had brunch plans today with some family. So yes, it was quite nice. I had spaghetti, it was very delicious. And I also wanted to add a couple hotkeys on my Stream Deck. So let's see, where am I at? I am at the Lazarus Complex right now, so let's just jump back into it and see if I've placed my camera at the right spot. We'll see. Perfect. Alright. So I've made my first human. They are below deck. Yes, I just have batteries sporadically there. Dr. Frankenstein? Oh. Are you talking about, Wally? I think he looks pretty neat. Oh yeah. Yeah, well. They're still in the to-go cup, so it's fine. Okay. Let's see. It is the dark. So let me go ahead and pop these bad boys on. Woof. And I will show you my first baby. I put them in here just in case. There they are. Here's my first baby. It doesn't look like much, but it's mine. It quite literally looks like nothing is in there. But yeah, evidently there's a human in there. I think they're in that other little box. I really have no idea. But what did I make? Physical, mental. Oh yeah, they may not be the best thingy in the world, but they're mine. Alright, so I have added more Tommies to my collection. I think I have, let's see, 2 over there, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12 Tommies now. Yes, it is. I've decided that the Tommies are mine and that I will not be giving them up. And I will find a place in my boat room for every Tommy that I can find. I've also upgraded my human juice box to being the big one. Although now that we're actually going to be making humans, it may be irrelevant now, but they had a minor update in the game in preparation for their major update that should be coming out here fairly soon. They added these cool little pots and pans and a little tea kettle. So I grabbed them. And of course I had to have them in both, I guess that'd be like a pewter sort of color. And also in this, it looked gold, but it's looked more rusty now. But, alright, so since I have 1 human made, the plan for today is to make 3 more, since that is the required amount to send off your first rocket. I should, at least I believe, I should have enough collected, like, human juice containers, and I have more than enough memories to make 3, so I shouldn't have to do anything as far as, like, getting more juice containers or anything to get the other 3. Unfortunately, I wasted oh, hello. I wasted a bunch of gas getting here. Hey guys. So I have the best flashlight in town. So hopefully, I don't think we're gonna have enough to do there and back. Nope, because my Bio Crusties box is empty. Now, I I might have enough in my fuel stuffs, but I'd rather go off crusties than anything, so... Yeah, I had to waste a lot of it when, the human seed that I picked up, decided it was going to insert itself into the to-go cup. Which sucked. Because I wasn't ready to build my first human. Yes, well, I mean, that is actually what they're referred to as, is the human... a little human seed. And it's in a tiny little box. But what I don't like is that it's in, like, this protective case. And I think there's one behind me. Or coming up. There they are. Hey, guys. And, You're supposed to, like, actually manually lift the lid before you can take it out of the little case that they're in. And I was kind of irritated when... Is there more following me? Yes. Come on, guys. This is the best way to mine crusties. It goes far. Ugh.
Did I jump scare you?
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I bet I did. Coward. You made me sick.
Oh, hello.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Whoa.
Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bouncing puppy like you're trying to get free. Bouncing little puppy, bouncing for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a tree. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You could chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the house like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the house like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Hi, Wolf! Yes, special permission for the dancing emojis to go with this. Oh, I'm sorry that you have been called into the work today. But thank you for the daily dab and...
Howdy, stranger.
Howdy! Also, hello, Wolf. And Thena. How is everybody doing today? Thank you for the daily dab. I'm in preparation for, I'm trying to prep for building, 3 more babies. You figure out how to glitch another game. Okay. Are you doing a playtest or something? Oh, 26 is a little low. 93 is a little bit better. Not by much. There you go, 723. Okay, have some more of those. But, let's see. They've added a new thingy. They added a photo mode to the game. So you can make this cute little photo drone that you can either use for like taking pictures of yourself or things in game, or you can use it just for surveillance, which is pretty cool. So like you just sort of put it on the ground and you push the enter button, and then you can start flying around as that thing. So it'll give you a different perspective on things, or if you want to take a picture doing something, then you can do that. You woke up for the notification that you were on, so I'm coming to learn. Oh, I'm so sorry for waking you up. Go back to bed. But thank you for being here. All right. So let's... I went through the tedious venture of getting everything prepared in here ahead of time, so you don't have to watch me lay down a bunch of tube. So I have reluctantly used my stores of tidium to fix up these human growth pods. And I laid down a series of cable tubes. Can you use the camera thing on that one map where there is a door in the elevator shelf? I didn't even think of that! Yes, I could! I actually have to go back there after we leave this, so thank you for the brilliant idea! I shall do that. Let me craft one right now. Because I do have to build myself a little photo drone in order to use it, so... build. Waiting for materials. Okay, add all parts to queue. There we go. Oh, what a beautiful idea. Thank you for the reminder. Alrighty, so I've got battery shit set up for it already. I've got the whatever those things are called. Now you can sleep. Yes, thank you. I got the, there we go. Whatever those things are. The water pumps all fixed. So we should be good to go as far as getting the people stuff taken care of, but I do want to make sure that everything as far as power support up here is doing a-okay. So we're gonna go to the roof right quick. Yep. Good, it is the sunny outside. We'll go over here. Make sure these things are... You're good? You need a little fixie fix. Are you sure you're good? Alright. You good? Yep. Alright. Let's do a run over here. Okay. You're fine, surprisingly. You need a little fixie fix. You need a little fixie fix. Of course you do. These guys are usually fine, but you never know. Perfect. Alright, everybody is a-okay as far as power support goes. This battery's doing alright. I'll take a quick sip while I'm here. Thank you. Alright, so all the power support for this facility as a whole, and for all the shit I got set up downstairs, is doing great. So we should have 100% power output from everything up top, so when we actually do start running everything, there won't be anything preventing from all of our shit from running at peak stuff.
Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Yeah. How you doing, Surfy? I hope you're having a good day so far. That's just a shadow. Okay. Alright, so I think we should be good as far as heading towards the seed factory. So we can grab a couple more to-go cups and bring them back here. Here we go. Hippity hop. Right. You don't need to be on. You cleaned today. Went to the shop. Get yourself some guava drinks for tonight. Ooh. I've heard of guava. Don't know what it is. I think it's... Yeah, I don't... I'll be honest. I know... I've heard of it. Don't know what it is. You, of course, need a fixie. You are surprisingly fine. But I'm doing all right. Woo! Love a streamy streak. Let's get one of these up in here.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I had brunch with the family today, which I completely forgot about. So I woke up this morning and Will was like, we're gonna have to... He was talking like he was needing to go somewhere. And he was like, hey, do you want a Red Bull this morning? I'm like, I would love one, and some burritos. He was like, normally, yes, I would agree. Well, we should definitely get burritos. But, I mean, we have plans today. Do you remember? I'm like, oh, fuck, I didn't. No, I completely forgot.
Shh, little butt crack.
Hello, Artie McFarty.
Be quiet. This is a ninja mission.
Yep. So I had me a Red Bull this morning. Okay, well, let's see. We have a... Forget some stuff like that, but hope you had a lovely time with it. It was great. I had really good spaghetti. Thank you for the daily dab. Okay, so I'm full up now, and I've got... I think we should have enough to get there and get back. So... I did a lot of running around. It is... well, one would hope. Alright, let's... go get our baby seeds. Of course, it is right behind me. I still have my jet ski. It does a whole lot better anchored to the side of my ship than it does onto the back. Thank you for the leaderboard, Redeem. To try 100% the map from the fog. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, it's okay. What do you mean from the fog? Like the green that's on the map? It looked like your map had hidden spots where you haven't patched through. Oh! Yeah, it highlights my travel lines in green. So there are some. Whoop. Hi, building. There are some areas that I have not technically traversed just yet. Yep, I was so close, I nearly bumped it. But, no, I'm not, normally, I guess I would have liked to kind of fill in the little gaps that I technically haven't traveled yet, just for a like filling in the circles completely in green. But with the amount of actual fuel that wastes, no. Because so far the getting fuel or the finding it can be a little bit tough. So I have to be very conservative as far as where I decide to boat to, because the boat burns through the fuel a little faster than I'd like it to. But since we're doing, might as well put this down. Did I find Nemo yet? Thank you for the daily dab. Welcome in. Honor, I know you're doing your 12-hour stream today, so I'll just give you the Heidi-ho. Especially since I have you up on my phone. But, yeah, my map, it would be... I've pretty much gone most places. Except for a lot of the underwater places. Just because I do have to admit, the sounds and the music and stuff that is down there freak me out sometimes. I've highlighted some places I still have yet to go. As you can see, there was a little bit of a detour trip that I made, because right here is an island that had like a Julius Caesar statue at the top of, and I really wanted to go see what that was, and it did not like show up on my map after I had been there. And I think it's because they're in the process of building they're in the process of building the next area for the big game update that's supposed to happen in the spring. And so they've been adding in some like new locations and stuff, but it's not discoverable on the map yet. So when I was working on a quest over in that sort of like triangle area over there, in the distance I spotted this really tall rock structure, and I saw, I'm like, there's something at the top of that. So I took my my handy dandy telescope and I took a closer look at it. I'm like, there's a statue on the top of that, and it kind of looks like Julius Caesar. So I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna investigate. And I went over there, and it was physically impossible to get onto the rock. It's not something that you could have climbed up on from swimming. It's not something that I could have jumped on from parking close enough and jumping off the tallest part of my boat. So I think that is definitely something from the next update. And I say that because they're going to be adding a new sort of vehicle type for people. I guess I'm not sure if it's going to be an unlockable or if it's going to be something you can find and fix and keep. But they're going to be adding a gyrocopter, which is like a small one-seater helicopter type thing. And since I can't reach that anywhere on top of that rock with what I have available, I think that is going to be... I'm going to need the gyrocopter to get up there. So me personally is looking forward to the gyrocopter, because there's a couple of things that it would be very helpful to have. Because there are just some places that feel almost impossible to get to. I've also found some secrets around the map. Let's see, I got a an achievement that only 1.5% of players have gotten so far, which I think is pretty cool. And it's probably because in order to unlock it, you essentially have to have your pressure enhanced all the way to 100, because you have to go down, oh shoot, like 200 and over 200 meters down, and at full enhancement for my underwater pressure before I start taking damage, the most you can get, or the deepest you can get before you start taking on damage, is 115 meters down. So it was a whole lot of, I really hope that this is the spot that I need to be in, because I am way below the threshold of what I need to be. And so, like, pretty much you have to be 100% in almost everything to successfully get down there. And so I was really happy that I was able to find it, because I was over there looking for something that I had read in one of the lore things, the data logs, because these particular data logs were covering actual spots on my map. So I'm like, well, I mean, these are like places on my map that I have definitely been around. So let's mark the spot on my map, go over there and see if it's like little, like a bonus quest that people who've bothered to read any of the data logs and have found all of the data logs. If
You listen to me, you little cupcake. Go drink some water.
will do. We still got another 3 kilometers to go, so while that's doing that, need a refill? Oh, no, I refilled my water before I came in here. But let's see, these things here. First Whisper, that's a bonus. I found that from the data logs. And over here, this Deep Silence That's also a bonus from the data logs. And I haven't had the opportunity to go and search the other spots that were mentioned in the data logs, because some of them are really off the beaten path. Like, as in, like, there's not going to be a lot of opportunity to try to get more fuel if I need it. So some of those will just kind of have to wait until I build up some more fuel in my storage boxes. Whoop! 15. But I think I definitely need to, I'll deal with that later. Woof. Whoop! I almost fucking fell off. Oh! I need to stop going that way. That would have been so bad. Wait for me, boat! I'm not sure if I can swim that fast, honestly. Especially not with it going at, shit, 53% throttle forward. Now, the seeds are supposed to have an hour time limit on it once they are put in the to-go cups. But when my seed glitched and inserted itself into the to-go cup, it gave me a 2-hour time limit, which I thought was interesting. I do wish that the seed factory and the Lazarus Complex were not 7 kilometers apart. It's because it takes so fucking long to get from one place to the other. But luckily we're almost there. And we're not doing too bad on fuel either. I mean, it also helps that I'm only going 53% throttle forward. Because when I accidentally... Well, when the seed glitched into the to-go cup, it, I wanted to just get it there as quickly as possible, and I went full throttle forwards for 7 kilometers. And I think by the time I got there, I had maybe like, I want to say 200 liters left. So it really drained my fuel to go that fast. And we're almost back that way, so we're traveling around the same distance. And, we have just under 1,000 liters more than where I had before, which is just astounding to me. am curious about what the new what all the new update is going to bring and stuff, because it did mention that they're also going to be adding new locations. I do think they need to fix the mines, because those two are frozen in place, which sucks, because especially the one that's like just barely peeking over the water, that one's stuck. If I shoot it, it will finally kind of be released and start actually floating on top of the water and going with the flow of the tides. But I almost think that's not really fair, because if they're barely seen and they're like sitting mostly below the surface of the water, then I'm not going to be able to see them. I mean, I've got more than enough materials to fix my boat. If that were to happen, I would just much rather not, because things on the outside of the boat can affect what is stored beneath it. Wasn't paying attention clearly. Let's anchor for now, and then I will use my mooring lines to bring me a little closer. You. Hiya. There we go. Hiya. There we go. And since we are kind of around here, we're going to need these to keep the worms off me boat. Let's fix the anchors. What am I stuck on? There we go. To allow my boat to situate with where the mooring lines want them to be. Oh, and something that the most recent mini update, it added game cartridges to the Pico computer. So there's like a couple different games that you can play. Yeah. Right, those are up. Put those down. So I said, what do they have? They have cartridges. You can play 100-meter dash, triple jump, and javelin. Which I thought those were fun. They've got them, like the cartridges, they place them at random intervals around the map, so you can find them and then install them. I'm not sure what to do with the extras. Just yet. Hey there. Let me do a save thing while I'm here. Might as well. What I don't like about their new about the new update that they did, little mini update, is that they changed the default button to interact with a couple of things for controller players. So it used to be that I could hold Y on my controller to do a quick save, but they've changed it to my my squat button, which I don't like. Because if I have my flamethrower on me and the fuel cable attached for the flamethrower and my fuel backpack, how you remove the cable from the flamethrower is the same button as squat, which sucks because if I'm running away from something very furiously, sometimes I get a little aggressive with the pushing forward button to run, that I will occasionally squat, which will then slow me down, number one, and number two, it will just remove the fuel to my weapon, which pisses me off. So I'm not a huge fan of that by any means. I don't know why they decided to change it, but they did. Hold on. Wait, I don't want this in my pocket. Go in there. Alrighty. Now, let me close that. Let me see if I can... There's the thing that Wolf was talking about. So I'm gonna aim myself up there. Then I'm gonna drop that. Oh, crap. Oh, there it is. What? It sucks that I have to look down in order to use it. I have to be looking at it. Oh, shit. Whoop! There's me. Although I'm looking down, so that's the one kind of thing that I don't like about it, but... Oh, I knew it! There's shit up here! See? Wow. Okay, so there's a memory up here, and there is, Wait, can I affect this stuff? Ooh, can I knock it down? Yeah. 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 Whoa. Come on. Whoop! I got one thing! Yes! Whoop. Hold on. Now I don't have to climb up there if I could just bop it down with my little drunk robot. Oh! I got two things! No. Eh. Wait, did I get it? Whoop, shit, it is very difficult to control this around. It looks like I did. Yes! I did it! Oh, you're a genius, Wolf, thank you! Hold the fucking phone. There's a ladder up here. How does... Oh, I see more, more... Uh-oh, I'm falling. I think there's only a finite amount of time that you can be in it. Maybe? Oh, okay. Well, yep. Sweet! Nice. Okay. But there's a ladder up there. Well, okay, so now I don't need to stock backs. I don't need to stock baxes to get up there. So... It's pretty awesome. Is there a vent that you can use at the ball to go through to get to the control device? Maybe open a door or something and activate an elevator? Well, see, this is the only elevator, and it looks like it should be able to go up a little bit more, but that is not the case. So I think maybe there's another way in that I just haven't thought of yet. Is it too heavy? Oh, no. Because even before I started stacking the boxes on it and everything, I tried to see if I could push the button to make it go up. I think we will need to start saving these whenever we find them, for the sole reason that the rocket will need it. But it kind of looked like... Hold on. Kind of looked like... Excuse me. Let me get up. Oof. No, that also has glass. Okay. If it has... Okay, focus. I'll come back and I'll spend more time. Oh! Okay, I don't even really care about that. Wait a minute. Is there a Julius Caesar one on here too? No. 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 No, that's Mother. There he is. Yeah, this guy right here. He's been... this is the statue that was on top of that thing. And I found him in some other spots too. I don't know if that is Julius Caesar, he just reminds me of him. Okay, well now I don't need all these boxes. If anything, they'll just kind of get in the way. Because I'm gonna need to bring 3 to-go cups over. And I'll have to do them one at a time. Oh shit, I forgot there's a whole fucking stack. Timber! Go over there. And I've been everywhere that I have found in this place. And there wasn't any, like, ladders on the outside of the building. Actually, you might be in the way still. Go over there. go. It needs fuel, right? What does? My boat needs fuel, but this place doesn't. It just needs electricity, which I have provided it. Okay, here are the little human seeds. Oh, nice. They bumped it up to a 2-hour limit instead of 1 hour. That's fantastic. Yeah, see, all I wanted to do was put these to-go cups, like, right next to their respective seed cases. And may store fuel, and then maybe travels to the elevator to make it work. That's not how the elevators... Yeah, it's not how the elevators work. So, I think there just has to be... maybe a vent I didn't know about, or a ladder somewhere that I just haven't seen. What's the cable? You mean the blue cables that I have laid down over there? Those are power cables, the blue ones, to transfer power to certain places. Let's see. Yeah, see, look. It shouldn't do that. I think it's a glitch. Yeah, there is power going to the elevator. That's why the elevator was able to work. That's what the battery at the bottom is for. Come here. Come on. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's something going on weird with these to-go cups. Yeah, it shouldn't do that. I don't know why they're doing that. Paused, seed not refrigerated. Alright, so that little countdown is going down, which is annoying because it takes up my entire field of vision, and it's not like I can adjust how far away something is to my face. Whoop. They'll be fine. Okay. I appreciate that they... Whoop. Oh, shit! I didn't want to do that! I was just trying to run! I'm sorry, Seed! I'm such a bad father! I always... I always forget that run and throw are the same button. Oh my goodness. I was just trying to skedaddle, but no. Oh my god. I mean, I don't think I can hurt them. But I also don't want to test that theory and be wrong. There we go. All right, there we go. Thank you for clipping that. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, come here, little seedling. Let me pick you up. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Luckily, we have 2 hours on the timer. It will not take that long to get there. Twitch is telling me that we have an incoming ad break in roughly about maybe 30 seconds or so. And since I can't really see out here too well, I don't want to try carrying the to-go cup and then those things swarm me, start spitting at me, and then they ruin the seed. I mean, there's another one down there, but I don't want to have to do the hassle if it's unnecessary. Hey there. Die. Hey. But yeah, that's what these tubes are actively doing right now, is they're taking power downstairs, which powers the lights down there, and it also powers the elevator. So there is power going to the elevator, which is why I was able to ride it up and down. But this is as far up as it goes. Oh, hey there. Oh, sorry, bro. I'm such a bad dad. Get it out! Turd.
I'm Batman.
Indeed. Those things are so annoying. But I appreciate their carcasses that they leave behind. Thank you for the crusties. Wow, hello guys. Woo! You heard what? You heard that light? What light? I've got no idea what you're talking about. Oh, the flat. What? Yes, I don't understand the context. Yes, the flashlight, it makes the sounds. Ooh! Yes, it does. It's quite fantastic. Yes. It also not only kills the little wormy things, but there's a specific type of slime that also has a dislike for the sunlight. So this also will pop them as well, which is super helpful. It saves me on ammunition big time. I almost hit the run button. I would have yeeted it again. It's your flashlight from the LED headlight by chance? You know what? It probably is. Why the fuck did you fall over? Eh. Alright, you guys are gonna ride in here. Alright, let me go get your brother. First, let me grab this crusty. It takes a lot of battery to power it, but I don't care because it's so useful. Pick it up, damn it. Pick it up. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we got all three of our little potential babies. Let's see. I think we're alright on the fuels. Don't need anything in here. Hi, worm. Oh, I remember why I came in here again. Put those in there. Put their weird carcass thingamabobbers in here. Okay, you guys be safe. I'll go ahead and unhook myself. Not going this way. Alrighty, let's put the memory I found in here. And oh, nice. Got the good stuff. I am so happy that it let me just bop them off of there with my little bot. Because that would have been obnoxious, being like, oh, now I know that's up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Oh yes. Put them in my rare resources box. There we go. Close that. Alrighty, folks, friends, I forgot to turn those off. Folks, friends, and neighbors, let us go back to the damn Lazarus Complex. Then we can plug these puppies in there. And get to growing us some peeps. then we can go back to NASA. And we can finally officially unlock the front door to NASA. Since all we have to do is put one of those finished to-go cups on a special circle platform thingy. And it'll unlock it. I'm sure my narrator lady will also have something to say finally. And I'll probably update my quest. Because I was a bit surprised that the narrator lady had absolutely nothing to say while I was there. But technically I wasn't supposed to be there. Because I never made a humans person's. But now that I am a father, I can officially be allowed in. Hopefully, that will also allow me to upgrade my, now I have responsibilities. Kinda, sort of. Because really, ultimately, my responsibility for them is literally just to put them on a rocket and blast them into space. Other than that, they just sort of like stay in their little to-go cups. Which is perfectly fine for me, because if they were anything other than still in their to-go cups, I probably wouldn't even bother with it, because it's like, the last thing I want to do is, oh, so you're like the fun auntie's house for the weekend and then you send them home. Nice. I'm more like the, I wouldn't even say that, because it'd be like they wouldn't even stay at my house for the weekend. Be like, I don't know what to do with you. Do you eat things? I take it, maybe? So, do you like jazz? I like, no. NutraPaste! Yep. That is exactly what it is that they eat. I think there is one of them, I'm pretty sure, is like Neuracore, which I find pretty funny. Since we're just boating around doing fuck all, might as well take that shit out of there and send it back down. Doing, Dim? How's your Saturday going so far? I hope it is a good one. Oh, yay! Crusties! I don't want the polyurethane. Aw, crap, that's just iron. Alright, I wanted the crusties. You have some free time to chill with everyone? Well, that's good. Oh shit, that's right, I bopped it down there. A little free time is always nice. Save on. Ooh, I almost fucking fell off again. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There we go. I just wanted to turn it off. I'm doing all right. At least I, for the most part, yeah. How close am I now? I'm 4.8 kilometers away. Wait, do I still have... No, I remembered to put things in places. Do. Yep. I figured that was gonna take some of my boat power to run that. Which is fine. Thank you for the daily Dabe. Since I have the time here, might as well fix some stuff. General maintenance. Oh, something in the last update, or in the mini update, they made it to where you could paint your weapons now. I think I'm headed straight. No, I'm alright. This looks like an interesting game. What's it about? That's a great question. So, it is called The Last Caretaker. A caretaker is a type of robot. So that's what I am. So that is me right up there. I'm a caretaker. I've named my caretaker Wally. For the sole purpose that Wally has a job, and Wally is the last of his kind too. He's the only Wally bot that's still functioning and still working towards the directive of cleaning up garbage, making them little squares or little boxes, and stacking them up. But something else that makes Wally special is that Wally also is very interested in the human stuff left behind. Same goes for my robot. In this game, there are things called memories that are left behind that you can use to grow humans. That's what this thing is right here. And I've got a couple of cases full of them. So these are my BABOMs, which stand for big ass box of memories. So you can find like compasses, blueprints, textbooks, bowling balls, mirrors, bowling pins, basketballs, child art, maps, all kinds of just stuff in and around. And they're used to make humans. But I've also collected stuff left behind and decorated my boat room with me and my Tommy T-Rex horde. And I found a fake plant. So I've got a couple fake plants. But since I've named my character Wally, I've named my boat the USS Eva. So we go on adventures together. And, make humans sounds very weird, but cool. Yeah. If you read the lore, so like the data logs left behind, it gives you kind of an insight as to what happened to the world. Because if you've ever seen the movie Waterworld, that's essentially what's going on here, is that the earth flooded and the humans had to evacuate, and they had people who were on flights off the earth, and they were going to a space station to try to, I guess, continue our existence. And there are those who were also left behind. The memories contain data logs up to a certain point once you find them all. And you can read about what happened. And there are about 20 phone calls from people still on the space station that are calling home here. And a lot of them are unhappy, because if anything, life is worse on the space station, because you have all these kinds of people that are crammed into one place. So it's not like you can kind of continue on your population very well. I need more fuel, since there's a finite amount of space there. But for some reason, I am charged with collecting these memories in and around the world, and there are lots of locations and stuff that I can clear out and reestablish power. Yeah, so I build new humans for some reason, and I send them to space. So I guess I'm assisting in rebuilding the human population. But I am the only caretaker that woke up. All the other caretaker, the worst Amazon purchase ever. Yes. And so I mean, that's the main quest. But me personally, I don't care much for the human aspect of this game. Because...
Riddle me this.
Hi, Sam.
Riddle me that.
So I have like 180 something hours in this game of just doing everything but the main quest, because I've had a lot of fun exploring. I've had a lot of fun learning about all the, like, just the types of enemies that are around here, seeing what all has been left behind and all that stuff. So it's been just a lot of fun just playing it to play it, and to like find out ways on how to get into places that maybe that I didn't really have access to before. So it's a fun open world game, and there is a free demo available that you can put forth pretty much your choice of the amount of extra work that you want to, because you could probably finish the demo in maybe about, I don't know, I would say maybe about 45 minutes to an hour, maybe a little bit less if you are really not wanting to put forth a whole lot of effort in just sort of I guess playing with what they gave you. So you can have at minimum maybe 45 minutes to an hour, or like me at maximum 13 hours in the demo, because there was a lot to do if you were open and willing to find things to do, because there's a whole bunch of little crevices and little pockets and little secret places to find and little puzzles to solve and stuff like that just in the demo area alone. So if you are interested in, I don't know, giving it a go, I definitely suggest getting the demo and seeing if 13 hours in a demo to 3 hours gameplay and 10 hours talking to stream. I am boating right now, excuse you. I have done the vast majority of this game off stream. Thank you very much. And I did not stream the demo. But there's not a whole lot that goes, like, into the boating aspect of things. So it's just trying to fill, like, the dead air. Excuse me for not wanting there to be an awkward silence, Sam. Looked like you were sitting still. Nope. I'm moving I'm just moving slow. Shit, I can't see. A boat can zoom. That's how be with certain games. Like, I have over 500 hours in Elden and 1400 in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, wow. Boat could go faster, but it wastes a lot of fuel to go faster. So I'm gonna just anchor right here since I can't see the dock for right now. I will let... This should be full. Yep, bring that up. No, I understood what you said. I'm pretty good with context clues. Alright, so while this thing fills up... Oh! I'm not gonna do that. Whoa! Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to touch it like that. There we go. Yes, these are my resources. So you get scraps of things, and you put them in the recycler, and the recycler will then make them into actual usable resources. And these boxes all around, these are my boxes that are holding my resources that are not currently in my pockets. So, of course, they all have to have their own individual names and not the names that they're really given. So this is plastique, so all my plastic is in there. Fabrique, all my fabric is in there. Yep, piss yuck. That is my polyurethane. I've got cooper for copper, iron for iron, silicones for silicone, gold for gold. These are my just extra ones. The glaze is glass, not silver, is aluminum. Rubber is rubber. I got more urn, got my bomb for my big ass box of memories. We got human juice, because, you know, that is what they are. They're little juices, or little juice containers used to grow humans. I got my overflows out here, so I got a shitload of cooper. No comment. Well, I don't know, right? I could have called it a completely different box, but, you know, I'm not gonna. Got some extra ones. Alright, looks like the rain is finally lit up a little bit. Alright, you're full. Good, good. Oh, something sees me. Oh, shit, get off my boat, bitches! How rude. I didn't invite you. Yeah, guess I might as well turn those on. Here we go. But thank you for your crusty donations. So I've got a couple more boxes in here. Got my rare resources. This is just generic container because I needed a place to put just some overflow shit. Got battery stuffs, bio crusties, which are these things. Other resources. I got some tubes, which I keep all my tubes in. I got my pew pew, which has all the ammunition in it. Yep, I've got my boom box, which has all my... Well, I don't have any more. Oh yes, that's right, I put them all in here. I've got my big ass boom box. This has all my grenades and stuff that go boom in it. I've got spare parts, shit that makes other shit. Fuel stuffs, it's got diesel fuel in it. I got other fuel stuffs, which has petrol in it. So, it's just to help keep things organized. Don't look at all the batteries on the floor. My crap. Yep. I like that I get to name them different things. Okay. Alright, those are my human containers. But we're gonna go plug them in and grow a couple of our own little peoples. Color-coded, labeled, the OCD approves. Yep. Hold on. I think it's just around... Yes, there it is. Alright. Now let's skedaddle, get to parking. So we can get these bitches plugged in. I will have to probably make a couple of trips because I may or may not be able to carry all of the human juice and memories that will be required for all 3 of them. So yeah, because I made one by accident. Well, I was forced to make one. But it was a good trial run to see exactly what was needed. Oh, please don't do the... I see that you want to see, but that fucking sucks. Rain. Alright, we're close enough that it should be fine. Gotta slow down a little bit. Alright, let's go get docked once we sway backwards. Oh, I overshot it a little bit. That's okay. Yeah. Here we go. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Up. Yeah. Right, and we're gonna turn these off since we're not going to need to go anywhere. Gonna raise these. Then put them back down so the boat can finish adjusting to the mooring lines. If needed. Not sure if it will continue to move. Right, this. Good, you're still there. I'll turn that off. Right. We good? Throw those back down. Alright, I've got a lot of crap in my pockets. So... I think let's just dump. Oh. So they did let me add some paint. So I've got on my rifle the same paint that is on my boat. So it's matchy-matchy. And on my pistol, I have a similar but a bit different. I think it's kind of cute. And I have like a 90s theme paint on my sniper rifle, which I think is fun. Alright, I'm gonna make piles of crap. I shouldn't need to make anything else. Oh, that's gonna be a... Yeah, 90s arcade carpet gun is pretty great, in my personal opinion. I have way too much gold in my pockets. Don't know if it's all gonna be able to fit in here. Split 5. Nice, okay. Way too much silly cones. Split 5. Way too much PS yuck. I have too much gold in my pockets, right? That would be nice. Aluminium. Split 5. Okay, there we go. Okay, that took some of it off. I still probably have too much. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, oh wow, okay. Okay. That will definitely help. I realized I had so much copper in my pants, my goodness. Let's get some glass. Way too much. Okay, that should be fine. Much better. Okay, so I've got a lot more room in my pockets now. So let's grab some stuff. Let's see, I kind of want to keep the Where's Tommy books. Let's see here. Maps will... And I've got a bunch of these. So we'll take these assembly instructions. We'll take those. Take those. Take those. half of these. There's 16 fucking cameras. Take half the trees, half the guitars, half these cards, half the teddy bears, half the crayons, ash notebook. Those are artifacts. Those are good. First aid. Let's do half the mystery boxes. Assembly instructions. I think I already have some of those, but we'll take some more. I need enough to make 3 peoples. Half these mirrors. Half the commander's logs. Take half cameras. Okay, that should be good as far as memories, I reckon. This is gonna be way too much. We'll take all of these. I'm gonna be so heavy. Yep. I am very heavy. I'm walking so slow. Okay. So since we have a 2-hour countdown on the seeds, let me see where they're. I am very encumbered. Let's see where they're at right now. An hour and 15 minutes. That's fine. We've got more than enough time. So I will... Oh, look at me. I'm walking like an old man. Whoop! Just... I am running so fast. Okay, so I'm gonna get to the box that I have set up right by those, so I can drop all this shit off and then run back and start grabbing the seeds. Because it would not be possible for me to carry one of those and all this crap at the same time. Well, I would just be slower. If you can believe it, I'm moving at grandpa pace. We'll get there eventually. Maybe hopping will go faster. It seems like I'm traveling a little bit faster. Not by much, but I'm getting there. I honestly think I'm getting a little bit... I'm going there a little faster than I was before. It gives you my bad knees. Oh. Here we go. Alright, this thing should, at bare minimum, be able to take all of my juice, I think. I say with not a lot of confidence now that it is absolutely full. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, now everything is in there, so I can move a lot faster now. Thank you. Alright, and let's skedaddle and go back and get our children. And quickly, the sun is going down. Get up there. I will save. All right. Come on. Yeah. One. I guess I could yeet them. Oh, especially since the sun's going down quite fit. Yeet. That one might be a bit brain damaged. It's okay. It's not my kid. Somebody in space will have to take care of it. It's terrible. Maybe. There we go. Oh, better. Now, uppy dups. It's fine. Everybody's here. Okay, you can go there. You can. Woof. Go there. They're fine. Their to-go cups are built to last. Duralast. Alrighty, and you... I mean, that's what they look like. They're Lazarus pods, but I call them to-go cups. Alright. There you go. Turn that bitch on. Of course, that is still counting down. It's supposed to automatically pause, but it is a known and very common glitch. There you go. Turn that on. Okay, big ass to-go cups. Imagine that filled with Dr. Pepper root beer. One of those in a heartbeat, right? Where'd I put the other one? There you are. All right. There you go. Turn that on. All right. So everybody is plugged in. But the timers are supposed to stop. I read about it, and that is a glitch that keeps happening, or that is common. So I just have to save and reload the game. Which sucks, but you know. Because as soon as you put them in there, picture of a... Yeah, I think they do need a picture of a coconut for sure. All right. That should fix it. There we go. All right, so now it is in the process. The countdown has paused, which is what it should be doing. Perfect. All right, all of them are good to start loading. So let me go grab some... This way. How you doing with battery? You good. All right. So let me go get some memories and shit out of here. I'm going to take all of what I have. I mean, I guess it would be if I was, you know, actually caring what kind of person came out. But I just want to make, like, 4 generic ones. Alright, I got everything in my pockets. Luckily, the countdown has stopped. So I'm gonna be Grandpa Wally here for a second while I go over with my just absolute pants filled with stuff. Here we go. Okay, so we have like specific requirements and whatnot that have to be met. So let's see, I'll just start adding things. You get a bowling pin. Actually, let's start with the juice. You get one of those, one of those, one of those. So got to I need 4 normies to go, please. They don't have to be anything special, they just have to meet the requirement. 4 normies to go. Right? It's exactly what's happening here. I get one of those. Alright, so I've got weight requirement, I've got 13 out of 20, and I've got 10 out of 30 as far as height requirement, so I just need to start adding shit in here. Define normies. Very generic. Nothing too fantastic. Oh, this is great. I don't even have to use my good stuff. There. I have all the requirements. Now I just need to add some couple memories. One of those. 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 And one of those. Everybody will be the same. You don't get a bowling pin because you've got a basketball, so here we go. I did notice that that little these things, the fat or whatever, doesn't actually show up there. So while that's going, I'm going to skedaddle back as much as a skedaddle as I can actively do right now. And I'm going to put those little squishy squares back in here, since obviously I don't need them. That may help me move around a little bit better. Nope. Alright, so we got one cooking. And once they're done, they have the little people sign up there. So there's the humans halfway done. let's go start building this one. Okay. Okay, good. One of these. One of those. 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 And a bowling pin. And we'll give you one of these. Two of these. A little bit different. Okay, begin. This one's gonna take a little bit extra. Moving around a little bit easier now. Something hilarious happening. I'm doing dishes. I have you in the background. My dad comes around the corner and asks who you're watching, and I say, just watching my friend play a game. He looked at me back and said, what a weird ass game. I'm just building some peoples. Oh boy, look, our second child is done. There we go. I mean, he's not wrong. I got my second kid in the to-go cup, and he's gonna wait here right by his brother, who's in the process of growing. Actually, no, I'm gonna set you down. Crap. I can't see where I'm going. Go down. I do need to get you started, so let's go ahead and start building our, well, build a bitch here. One of those. Yeah, I don't even need to use my good ones. Perfect. All right, so you get a camera, and a little tree, and a guitar, and these things. We'll get you some. Welcome to Build a Human. It's like Build a Bear, but more. Yeah. There, you get one of those as well. We'll give you a blueprint to Paris for, I don't know, culture, I guess. Here's a bowling pin. And a teddy bear. Bon voyage. Alright, you. Come on. While your siblings grow... Let me remember where I fucking came in at. Oh, you know what? I'll walk right past it. I wish I could see. Right, this is where I came in at. Okay. Hope you realize the things you're saying will be taken out of context. Oh, probably. Here we go. We got two kids primed and ready to go. You're almost done. Alrighty. So let's go turn off the units that are done growing the chillins, since we don't need those on at present. Twitch is telling me that we will be experiencing an adventure in roughly about a minute or so. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna leave those here. I don't think I will have to build anymore, but I'll just store the memories that I brought with me in here, because I got a shitload more back on the boat. Ah, yes. It's a good routing 2 batteries through this instead of just 1. I feel like it probably wouldn't have been able to support it. Are you done yet? Almost. It's a good thing that I hooked up all of them. Shoosh. Oh, so close! Oh boy, everybody. Wally is now a proud father of 4 human to-go cups. Alright, there's my other little...
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, success.
Success. Okay. Put you there, although I think it did also produce some biofuel as well. So let me go check those containers. Yeah, here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Good thing they pooped while they were being born. I can use that to fuel my boat. Alright, you sit right there. And you sit right there. Okay, looks like it's daytime, which is good. So let's go down. Alright, I've got the completed ones sitting down
Now you
here.
listen to me, you little cupcake. Go drink some water.
You got it. Okay. Cool. Vacuum the house? Alright. You show those dust bunnies who's boss. Alright, little ones. You can. Those bunnies and cat. Oh yes, that's right, little thistle. Thank you for the contribution to my boat. Alright, Julio. Come on. I need to join the others, and I'm gonna take you to NASA. What? Sorry, Julio. You're fine. Alright, everybody. Are you ready to go see a spaceship? Woo! Alright, stay put. Alright, let's do. Yay! Spaceship! Whoop. Alright, let's do some general maintenance before we skedaddle. Hey, Thank you for the daily dab. How are you doing today? Ooh. I see some more contributions to my boat. I did not want to do that. I knew. Use it. Nope. Ugh. Alrighty. I exist. Also, only came to let you know that you may possibly have a bot or a spammer that just joined the Discord, but your thingy's on mute, but I gotta head out, have fun. Okay, thank you. I didn't even get a notification that, Oh. That name looks a bit familiar. I see. Okay, hold on, let me get on my boat so I don't... Oh, wait, crusties. Thank you for your contribution to my boat. Oh, no, you're fine. I appreciate it. I would not have known until I was done. It almost feels like it'll probably be a sort of similar situation to what typically happens. Is, they will join, give themselves random roles, and then leave. But, oh, messaging people. Oh, yep. You're an artist. Okay, yep, thank you. I didn't realize they were sending messages to people. I appreciate it. I shall kick the person in the... I'm gonna ban them, actually. Spammer... There we go. I appreciate you letting me know. I just banned them from the server. You gotta go? Okie dokie. I didn't get no DM from that person. Did someone else? Yeah, Val did. Val got a message from them. And they were trying to sell art and shit. But they're gone. I'm surprised my phone didn't vibrate, letting me know that something was posted. Lurk refresh. Joke's on them. I don't know where my DMs are. Well, they didn't DM me. Vote contributions are best contributions, indeed. Okay, you. Alrighty. Let's see what the time of day it is. Almost the night time. That's okay. Alright, I don't need this highlighted right now. And I don't, that bots like are coming to Discord. It's sad. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think I have mine set as like a private invite or something. So, even though I have a, what is that thing called? Fuck, I forgot what they're called. There are bots on PlayStation? I didn't know that. Oh, I have a server tag, and if you have a... If you have like a private server or something to that effect, the server tag just kind of shows that it's private and you can't join it. You can't join it from there. Oh, adult content. Oh god. Should change servers so if someone joins, you can have mods, or you self-check their account first before they can see channels and stuff, because I think this would help with spammers and scammers and people who want to DM people their work and try and sell and see if their account is... You can either allow them or not. Oh. I mean, there probably is additional layers, like, I mean, the way Art has his set up is pretty good. I have not, delved too deeply in, seeing what all you can do with Discord. I know there's a lot of, like, additional layers of protection that I can have. Verify them before they're allowed, and yeah, that's kind of what he has. He has a lot more sort of, protective things in place, and I probably should. But, I mean, most of the time, I guess I don't have the inkling to, because it is very seldom that I'll usually get people to, or that want to join, so I don't bother with spending more time to make it, I guess, quote-unquote harder or more exclusive to get in, when there's not too many people who are, you know, actively joining anyway. So I've got like bare bones sort of what's available as far as like, I guess, protection. So, and usually I catch it first because I'm supposed to get a notification when somebody joins, but for some reason my phone didn't go off for that one. It may be because I'm in streamer mode on my desktop. Where is the rocket ship? Is it not highlighted? No. It is, it's not. 7.6. Ha. Okay. That's going to take everything that I have to get there, but that's alright. Wait a minute. I think I'm still... Shit. No. Wrong fucking button. Yep, I still have my mooring lines attached. Like, I'm pretty sure something's still gonna prevent me from going anywhere. Yep. Alright, so since it's the good luck seeing rain, I'm just gonna kind of take it a little slower than usual. At least just point myself in the direction. Alright. It's clearing up now, that's good. That was an odd sound. Looks like there are some other... There are definitely some other places that I have not been to up there, I don't think. Guess I'm gonna need to have to spend more time crawling around on the outside. No, it is not. It's a single player game. It would be, but I don't know how exactly that would work. Would we both get our own boat? Or would we have to share the boat? Because imagine if you had to share the boat and one person was doing something like deep in the Lazarus Complex building and the other person was like, I want to go explore something else. And to be a dick, they just take the boat and then leave the other person stranded. It's like, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, I mean, I would definitely have appreciated some assistance with going up against some of these enemies, that's for sure. Because there are definitely some instances where I don't like being completely surrounded by, oh, I don't know, a whole horde of mosquitoes, because their flight pattern is irregular and they often get stuck behind things and they don't forget their aggro. So if they're looking to attack you but they get caught behind like a railing or something, it's not like they will respawn or like time out or something after, I don't know, a couple minutes. They will continue to attempt to attack you until they eventually wiggle themselves free. So you could have like completely dealt with the rest of the swarm of mosquitoes, but like maybe 2 or 3 of them were caught behind an object. And 15 minutes later, you're still doing something else. They've managed to wiggle themselves free, and so you've fought the rest of them. But now, randomly, 3 more will just sneak up behind you and start spitting acid at you because they got caught on something, and now that they've wiggled themselves free and are finishing their, I guess, attack directive. And it's honestly super fucking annoying. Because it scares the crap out of me, and it's like, I thought I already dealt with you guys, and I'm trying to do something else, and all of a sudden a loud sound happens, and I'm being spit at by acid, and I hate the mosquitoes most of all in this game. For how stupid they are, if anything, a little too overpowered with how big of a swarm that can be on you. And, like, I am at maximum as far as the level that you can get to. So I'm level 30 out of 30. I've maxed out pretty much all of my enhancers. So, like, here I've got 100 out of 100 for vitality, engineering, hull mastery, improved hydraulics, battery, pressure, scrapper, and power management. And I've almost maxed out field medic and shock absorber. So I almost have 100% on everything. And I have like 200 points of health or vitality. But yet, if I get completely surrounded by a horde of mosquitoes and they take me by surprise, and with their irregular flight pattern, they're like swarming me, and they're in front of me and above me and to the left of me, to the right of me, and they're completely everywhere, and they like all encompass you, and one by itself. Yeah, the water looks amazing, doesn't it? And this is also on low graphics quality. But one of them by himself is not too bad. But when you have like 20 of them that have surrounded you, and they're all spitting acid at you, that eats away at your vitality pretty fucking fast. And it's almost not fair. You be ambushed by that. It's like you have to get the fuck out of there, otherwise they will kill you. And I fucking hate the mosquitoes the most. If they could nerf the mosquitoes just a little bit, I would be grateful. Because as they are way too OP in a swarm. And that's how they hang out, is in a swarm. It is very annoying. There's a lot of places that I will just actively avoid if I notice that that is the only enemy type that is currently present at that particular location. Like, that's fine. I don't have to come here. I'll come back later whenever I'm feeling up to being pissed off. They have mobs like that. Boy, I almost eat my controller every time they pull some gang shit. Exactly. Yep. That's precisely it. I get so angry when they'll just come out of fucking nowhere because I didn't realize that I had done something to get their attention. And it'll scare the crap out of me, and then I have to run for my life. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Just like, I don't remember the last time I saved. Alright, doing good on gas and electric. Although... what's the most game that I raged on? Oh, that's a good question. Let me think about that. I think my lights are still on. Yes, they are. That's why it's wasting my battery. You haven't saved in like ages sucks so bad. You're dealing with... right? Yeah. I mean, luckily this thing has an autosave in the background, so it does autosave your file, and for a designated amount of time. So you can choose, like, if you want it to save every 5 minutes, every 10 minutes, every 15 minutes, or whatever, and the default is every 30 minutes. I'm like, no, I'm not losing half an hour's worth of work if I accidentally die. So I had it down to 5 minutes. But there are still, this is in early access, so there are still like these weird sort of game glitches that will happen, and it can be highly inconvenient if your last autosave file was 5 minutes ago, especially if you've been trying to get out of the glitch for the last 5 minutes, because then you have to go back to your last hard save file. Because there was once that I got stuck in a doorway, and I was trying very hard to get out of the doorway, and it would not let me out. And I didn't realize that I had been struggling there for 5 minutes. So when I tried to reload, I reloaded inside of the tiny room that I got stuck in the doorway to leave. And the doorway was still glitched when I reloaded to my last autosave file, so I had to then reload to my last hard save file. I lost 40 minutes of progress because I got stuck in a door. So I learned my lesson, and I changed. The games that mostly make me mad is Elden Ring, Marvel Rivals, Fortnite God of War on the hardest difficulty, yeah. So yeah, I've learned my lesson as far as as far as that goes. I changed my save file or my autosave from being 5 minutes to 10 minutes. So if I do realize I'm stuck on something, that if I struggle for 5 minutes or something like that, I can load my last autosave and only lose like maybe 5 minutes or something of progress instead of going back to my hard save. Baldur's Gate, you died to a boss, and the last time I had saved was an hour ago. Oh my goodness. Which is terrible. But let me think. What are some games that have absolutely done did piss me off? Hour of Progress, I had to get back. Let's just say I stopped playing for a minute. I get that. I absolutely get that. I can't remember. I mean, I remember getting mad at Spyro because I played the Reignited trilogy, and the Treetops level I remember absolutely pissing me off because it required very, very, very specific timing on these boost ramps to then get to a particular platform. And I had made over like maybe 20 or 30 attempts to get to that platform, and I don't have the patience that like art does. If I die an excessive amount of times, I don't have the patience to keep going. I get pissed off and I either stop playing or I will just not do that part of the game. Stormy Ascent from Crash Bandicoot really did be good when it came to Rage because, oh boy. Yep. Oh, I see. Like, what was that? Trying to think. I don't think I have like a specific moment that really made me the angriest. There probably is. I mean, sure, there were definitely some times that like in Peak where coincidentally Val made me mad because the way he plays Repo is fine. He goes off by himself, he does whatever it is that he needs to do because we don't need to actively work together so much. But he tried to play like a Peak the same way, but like going off by yourself or whatever does not put the rest of the group in a good place. Jenkins, yeah. So he'd just kind of like go off on his merry way, and like I would get so mad because that's where I think where Twat Waffle came from. Because I get so mad that he'd leave us all behind, and it's just like, we couldn't have used you. I died because of you. But that wasn't like, that was more of like mild frustration. Because it felt like it was hard for me to get progress on that because I just overall kind of suck at games sometimes. And I definitely need the extra help from the other players on Peak to help me like get up onto things or whatever. So I appreciate the helping hand stuff with that game, but I mean, it's more like mild frustration and stuff like that. It didn't actually really make me mad. I'm trying to I try not to get mad, especially like, I mean, most of the games that I play are on here, so I don't play a whole lot of games off stream. And I make it a point to try to keep my composure as much as possible, because I know that if somebody gets real mad that I'm watching, it makes me feel uncomfortable a bit to watch somebody get so mad about something. But I mean, my it was also a lot with how I deal with people's outward displays of frustration. When I was a kid, my dad is hypoglycemic, and so that means his blood sugar can spike and drop if he's not eating at the same time every day, if he's not on a regular sleep schedule, that kind of stuff. He worked as a field electrician for much of my childhood, which meant that he was put on different shifts, so he could go from like first shift, which is first thing in the morning, or second shift, which was more like mid-afternoon, to early evening and then the night shift, so he didn't have a regular sleeping schedule. He didn't eat breakfast at the same time all the time, and so his blood sugar would spike and then drop, and then he'd get very moody, which meant that you never knew what his mood was going to be. And it would scare me sometimes with how angry he would get. So when people have very large outward displays of anger, it kind of takes me back to that sort of feeling of being uncomfortable from when I was a kid, being around somebody who is just raging. So I try very hard not to do that on stream, because I don't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable like that very large displays of anger make me feel uncomfortable. I literally went through a controller dealing with her the first time playthrough. One of the hardest bosses ever to exist in those types of games. Oh my goodness. I think I do. If anybody has ever played Little Nightmares 2, I think the anger that I felt about 6 probably would have to be one of the most memorable ones, because that sort of realization or just having that happen made me so angry. It was unexpected. There we go. If I get mad at a game, I just super rage quit and play something else. Yeah. I don't stream Marvel Rivals. I get so mad to that point. Yep. I hate making people feel uncomfortable, and I try my best not to rage. Yep. I still have to play the first one. Oh, that's okay. They're really good. I do really enjoy them. But that wasn't... It was part of the story. So most people sort of have that response, and especially when it's just like, yeah, I don't really like this character so much anymore, and you'll figure out why. Alrighty, I need a to-go cup, that's right. First, let me save. There we go. Alright, I just need... Wait, is that door open? Shit, I thought I closed you. Crap, you're not supposed to be open. I thought I closed you. Shit. Missing requirements. Yes, I know. Yeah. It got to a point where I hid from him sometimes when he was in a foul mood. When homeschooling was scary. Yep. No, I completely understand. That's pretty much kind of how it was. For me. Crap. I can't... Shit, I can't see. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Send that back down. There we go. Actually, it's a good thing to be over here. I probably need to fix this. Yep. Need some additional support. Alright, now that the door is closed, because it requires no human detected, please place human in designated socket, which is right there. I I found a back way in before. So I broke into NASA last time. Alright, let's get our... at least one people's. Yep, one of you. Come with me. We'll take Julio, since I believe that... Don't knock me over. Here we go. Okay, there feels like there should be enough light. Is there going to be? Probably not. So we'll pop that off. Turn that on. I have already dealt with all of the enemies that are around here. Aha! Turn that off. Turn that off. Good, we're doing alrighty on, power. Okay, let's go put you in your designated little spot right here. Access granted. All right. Is my narrator not gonna say shit? That was anticlimactic. Escort the grown human to the Exodus station located southeast from the Lazarus Complex. The moment has arrived. The grown human is ready to depart Earth. Bring them safely to the Exodus station's departure hall, where humanity once stepped toward the stars. This is our final ritual caretaker, an act of hope and trust in humanity's future. Escort the humans safely to the rocket platform. Okay, so that might be the difference. So can I take you off? Yes, yes I can. So I guess it won't update until I take it up there. I thought we were just gonna get this grand sort of jibber jabber once we unlocked it officially. What? Is there worms? Yep. Pop! Yeah, that, do have to admit that was a bit anticlimactic, but that's okay. Go ahead and... Oof. Grab the others. And stick them inside. Whoop. Other direction. Oh. Luckily, it shines right through the box. Or... Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's put you guys on the... Whoop. Oh, there's still more bubblegum slime in here? Oh. Gotcha, bitch! Where were you hiding? Oh, evidently there was stuff up there? Question mark? Oh, money. Of course there was money up there. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Don't know why I didn't think to check up here. Oof. Excuse me, my face. Oh yes, look at all this fucking money. Thank you. Okay. Alright, they should be popping up here for their last-ditch effort to try to... Yeah. Gib. Gib. Thank you. Sway. Alright, here we go. Oof. There we go. Whoop. Aw, I thought that was a fuel crusty. But alas, it was just plastic. Alright, come on now. Let's go. Wrong way again. All right. Yeah. Oop! I didn't mean to, sorry, didn't mean to push you over. Ah, I'm so sorry. Oh, I just pushed all of you guys over. Oh, I'm such a bad dad. You're like toddlers already. All right. Upsy dupsy. Yeah, only a little bit. It's okay. Nobody will notice. I'm doing them a favor. Okay, so... Oh, stop. Okay, 1. 2. Yeah, come here. Come here! Thank you. 3. Abandoned ship. And 4. All right. Wait, actually. While I'm here, while I'm thinking about it, there is something that I also need to bring with me. To set my well... I think I'll wait until the rocket is ready to go. Just because I can't trust that everything will be there when I get back. Because there are 2 achievements that... Well, 3 achievements that can be earned at once. I think I ham brain damage. Yep. Ham is right. Let's see. Along with sending your first rocket to space, which is 1 achievement. But there's also another achievement for blasting 100 American dollars into space, as well as adding a teddy bear to the rocket as well. And I have plenty of teddy bears, and I have gathered 100 American dollars. Bitches, why did you fall over? Oh, you little turdsies. Okay, so why did they fall over? That doesn't make any sense to me. I can't leave you guys by yourself, obviously. You almost fell the fuck off. I would have been so fucking mad if one of them... Yeah, I would have raged. That would have been a rage moment. That would have 1000% been a rage moment. If that fucking seed fell off into the water, I would have been so mad. Just like, I grew those things and it took so much fucking time and fuel. But, so I have collected 100 stacks of survival dollars, and I have a teddy bear. And that thought was, I'll go back and get those so I can put them all in at the same time. But then it occurred to me that this game is still in early access, and a glitchy shit happens all the time. And it would be my luck that I added those things into the rocket, but the rocket wasn't ready to blast off this gaming session. So then, oh, that's why you guys fell over. Nice physics, though.
Standing at the edge of everything humanity hoped for. The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare its systems for a successful launch.
Earth's cradle of humanity, but we cannot stay. Prepare rocket for launch. Alright, cool. There she is. Yep, I just had to cross the... whatnot. With these little babies. But she interrupted my thought, so I don't remember what I was saying now. No, it would be my luck that, oh. Oh, it's one of me. Oh, yes, I can actually go down there and clear these out now, because by completing that quest, I was given 30 enhancers. I don't need 30 enhancers. There we go. Full up. I got 20 to spare. So. Get my pants. Thank you. No! Oh! I'm so sorry, Leo! Goodness gracious. There you go. I don't know at what part of the rocket they go into, though. I think this first... They may go all the way the fuck up there. That's probably it. Typically the top part. Okay, thank you. Grunt. Ugh. There we go. I'm not gonna go all the way around. I'm gonna go this way. You know what? As soon as she stopped talking, I completely forgot what it was that she said, so it's okay that you missed it. Technically, I didn't, but I also did at the same time because none of it recorded to memory. Majority of the rocket is, yeah, for fuel storage. That makes sense. Up we go. Luckily, they don't go bad. Unlocked time! Yeah, you did it! I think she said she said something along the lines of like, the rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare it for whatever. I'll have to read the specifics of the quest it was updated with. Okay, so now we have all 4 of them loaded here, ready. Let's go all the way up, Griffin. And see if we can't just, like, pop them in there. No power. Okay, so I guess we can't pop them in there until we get some power connected to this bitch. No, the switch here is for the bridge. Because if I do this... Oh, well, okay, never mind. I thought it was for the bridge. There's still no power. I don't know. I could have sworn that was for the bridge. It was for the bridge. Okay, so it was just glitched. Okay. Okay, so you need power, so then... How much power? That is a weird way to... Why is my face still there? Why is part of my face still there? Okay, let's not stand so close to it then. There we go. Okie dokie. So, electricity, it needs... 60... Oh. Okay, it needs 60... What was that? Kilowatts? My boat needs 6. Okay, so then where do I plug in? Ooh, a grenade. Okay. Let's go down to the other level. Oh, like a glove. Okay. So this is... It needs methane. Here. That's power. Okay, so... Seems to me that I can just build... I don't know if I have enough on me to build anything. Let's see. Nope, I do not, but I can at least plan. How do I make methane? I think I'm gonna have to either build something or fix something here. Twitch is telling me that we should be experiencing an adventure in roughly about maybe 25 seconds or so. In the meantime, I'm just gonna be building a cyclone while attempting to. Wait. See if maybe just that can start, charging this. Cow farm, I think. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I think I might have some storage boxes with shit in it over there. So I'll leave, yeah, that's what these things are for. These are oxygen, so I do need, like, one of these is oxygen, I think. Right? Yeah, oxygen. Alright, but so, in that case, let me just build what I can right now. So we're going to add all parts to queue. It'll build what I have the stuff for. As I waltz over here. I do have a great big box of random resources that were making a mess on the floor. Here we go, now I'm building them. Yep. There we go! All better. Alright, since I am over here... Alright. This place is constantly keeping it on, but... just to keep the battery working. You're doing good. You're good. Good. Excuse me. Give you a little tune-up. Make sure everything is tippity-toppity. These guys are always fine, unless acted upon by an outside object, such as myself, or a snoofer, or a laser bob, or a spicy meatball. There it goes. Alright, here we go. It was built. You're not turning. Why? Is it because the rocket is in the way? Because, of course, that would be the problem. The rocket would be in the way. It doesn't want you to do that. Because I can hear the wind. Okay, fine. How about here instead? There we go. Now it's turning. Yep, the rocket was in the way. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So while that does its job... See, I got something else over there. Whee! I can fix...
Yeah.
Because I imagine that's probably going to take a while. Okay. Earth is the cradle of humanity, but we cannot stay. Prepare the rocket for launch. Humanity's future lies beyond Earth's grasp. Prepare the rocket for departure by fueling it with methane, supplying oxygen for combustion, powering essential systems, and confirming all launch checks are green. Each step brings humanity closer to the stars. Place the human within the rocket, 0 of 1. Connect and activate electrical systems. Okay, so it has 0.06 of 60. Okay. Fill the fuel tanks with methane. Supply oxygen and fuel. That's a lot. Okay. I don't have fabric? Bullshit! Let's see, I also want to see if I can find any more of those canisters in here. Because if I can just shove it with the canisters that are laying in and around here, then it's less work that I have to do. This is such a cool shot. Okay, it looks like there are like 2 places that I may be able to watch the launch from. It looks like, since I have a computer here, that I should be able to watch it from in here. And I may also be able to watch it from... What are you... What's happening to you? Why are you on the floor? Where are you going? Why are you in the floor? Give me! Oh my goodness gracious. Woo. Okay, you can calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah. Okay. Come here. I'll dismantle you. I'll fix everything. Just fucking stop moving. He's fucking trying to escape. Come here. Oh, come here. There we go. Jesus. That was unexpected. All right. Oh, that was fantastic. I came over here so I could fix up that. I figured I'd need a little bit of maintenance, but I don't have the fabric for it, so I'm gonna have to go back over here. I'm also going to do a little bit of running around the place. I'm going to see if I can find more of those canisters. That will decrease the amount of additional work that I'll have to do in terms of producing the required substances. I started kind of doing that. Last time. What are you guys doing in the corner? Okay. But I think there were, yeah, like a couple... Yeah, they're still kind of laying around the place. Yep. Oh, there's one. No, you bitch. No, you bitch, let go! I didn't want any of it for me. I just wanted to fucking put it in my pocket. Petrol. Petrol. I don't think I need petrol for anything up there. Which is fine. More for me. Let's see here. I know that there were some of these down here. Nope. Nope. Yeah. I see a foot. Yeah. What are you being dramatic about? Ain't nothing in here. Alright, and there was none up there. I know I did a once over. Oh, crap. Do I need to have gas lines? I think I need to have gas lines for the oxygen, and I don't have any in my pockets right now. I may need to just make one. Ooh, another oxygen. They're freaking everywhere. Which is fine. I will go down there and clear out everything now that I'm at 100%. Excuse me. Yeah, we got some here. How you doing? Shitty. Alright, I'm gonna have to get you some support. I don't have any methane. Alright, you... Oxygen. So we'll set the oxygen down here. I know there's more in here, so this should be oxygen. That should be oxygen. That also. There is a lot that I found around here. Yeah. Well, I guess a lot might be a subjective term, since I have not used it for anything else. Alright, I think I might need to make... Yeah, one of these. Because I don't actively have one right now. Yep. In you go. Oh, I love that sound. That sound is so funny. Alright, who's next? No, I do not want you to pick picked up. I want this. They did such an amazing job with the sound effects and stuff in this game. Thwomp. Yep. Excuse me. Here we go. Alright, who's next? Excuse me. Oh boy. Luckily I have some on my boat. Do I want to go all the way back and go get them? Not particularly. But I will if I have to. Oh, I love it so much. I almost fucking yeeted it. This is so stupid. This thing needs 12,000 liters of oxygen. Why does it? I mean, yeah, it's a big fucking rocket, but so greedy. Why so greedy? Look at all this waste you're making. Excuse me. Fire, it does. Yes, I know. Do I have? I do. The one that I accidentally attached to myself like a dumbass. Yeah. Stupid bitch. Well, it's at 2 now instead of 60. I wish there were more of those like there were there. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep. Alright, so I'll leave my children on the elevator. And... oh, hello. How did you die like that? Get in my pockets. Much appreciated. Okay, I do want to go down there and clear some stuff out. Because I don't know what else is down there besides the, those things. I'm pretty sure they're the red ones, so really all I need is my handy-dandy, flashlight. Then I will have to exit out of the side thingy and swim and get back up here. Luckily, it's still pretty good as far as the temperature. Whee! Oof, that kind of hurt a little bit. Yep, alright. So much biofuel. Come to mama. I don't like the sounds you make. I don't like the sounds you make. Alright. Whoop, whoop. Bitch, die. Thank you. Alright, pardon me. Hup. Haroo! Oh, come on now. Thank you for your patronage to my boat. Is this just a top half? That is just a top half. There we go. If anything, that saves. Look at all this bio. Oh! I forgot to see your stupid little tentacle thing there. Sorry, bro. Startled me. Oh, look, another one that's stuck in there. Oh, but that one phased through. All right. Okay. Kind of going through my battery a little quicker than I had anticipated. All right, get down. Yeah. Please hold while I reload. There we go. Hello. Oh. There we go. Yay, biofuel. It was in need of some replacement. I'm unfortunately gonna have to shoot you. Please hold. Thank you. Do wish that this flashlight didn't take quite as much energy to power. Eh. Okay, the sun is starting to get kind of low. Yeah, okay. Pew, 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 pew. A pew, pew, pew. What did you just shit out? Why did you just shit out that? I'm not gonna ask questions. Doesn't make any sense, but that's okay. Alright, I cleaned out 2 of them, and the sun is going down. So, I'm going to jump down and wait until tomorrow, when the sun is a little higher, to continue doing that. I don't know what it is about this game, but when Wally is in free fall, I feel it feels like I'm also like going down a real steep I don't know, like roller coaster or something. It feels like I'm falling as well, which is an interesting sensation given the fact that I'm not actually doing anything. Hi Luna, welcome in. Thank you for the daily dab. How you doing today? Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Hurrah! Oh, I almost fucking missed. Wide awake for once, and good. Wonderful. That is the wonderful. I am trying to get a rocket prepared for launch. I probably need that stuff. More. Yeah. I don't want it right now. Let go. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'll deal with those later. I need to unload my, heavy... I didn't need to make one! There's some right here! I forgot about that. Oh well. It is what it is. I have a spare. Okay, so we do have some oil. Oh, thank you for the daily dab. I don't know why there's oil things here. Okay, let's, yeah, situate these. Up. Here we go. In you go. Alright, how you doing, boo? 3.3. Alright, you keep trucking. Let's just scoot that out of the way for now. No. Stop it. You. I do like the color that these tubes are. There we go. Oh my lord, this is gonna take forever. I know I'm probably gonna have to build something that'll produce it faster. But I want to actually use up the stuff that I do find. Because if I don't use it here, I don't know where the fuck else I'm gonna use it. All right. All right, I can dismantle these and throw all the scraps and shit in my recycler. Alrighty. Now it's the I see you want to see, well, that fucking sucks o'clock. I probably have to build more. So there's like a whole fleet of them instead of just the one. Actually, you know what? I can probably build a network of tubes so that those over there that are powering the facility can also lend a helping hand plus the battery to filling this bitch up. Well, let's do that. That way I don't have to make any more. I just have to make more tubes and connectors. Yeah. Because there's, what, 2 fucking, typhoons and a cyclone over here, plus those guys. Nice. Okay, yeah. I think that's a good idea. That should help speed up the process a bit. Okay, that's the overflow. I'm gonna make a box for shit I'm gonna take back with me to my boat, but I don't want to go back to my boat right now, so we build one of these. Yep. There we go. I'm like, I added all of them to the queue. Alright, so I'm going to put... because I don't think I need these for anything right now, so I'm going to put those in there, this grenade, and of course... all of those. And I'm going to put my carbon fiber and titium in there. Okay, did anything fall off onto the other side? Because that's always very possible. Yep. So. Okie doke. I do need a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little. I hurt myself. I hurt myself today. Okay, let's get a pretty big sip. I might want to think about building a second battery to help support the rocket, because I'm not sure this battery will be able to take it. The rocket is going to be a needy bitch. So I may build a second battery closer to the rocket. It'll take a little bit for it to charge, but I think this one's going to need some support after I start sapping the energy that way. Okay. Now, let's see about getting all this shit connected. Okay. I need it to come from... Actually, I wouldn't put it up here, because the railing's going to be an unnecessary obstacle. So, instead, I will... see, about 20 meters. I think one could... yeah, I don't want to have to... make that one stretch farther than it needs to. So I'm gonna put one here. Okay, so here it's gonna run through there, and this one is gonna go here. So it still runs through that into this building, but it also funnel everything that way. How much? I have only 23 electric tubes left, so I'll need more. Definitely need more if I'm going to stretch it that far. I'll put you in there too. I don't really need my photo drone right now, and he's taking up unnecessary space in me pantalooners. Okay, so let's build 5 more. It would be nice. I'm not, hopefully we can at least get power back to it, or enough power to it so I can get my to-go cup kids situated in their car seats before they take off. Okay. Okay, there's that. Did the photo drone work looking at the door? Yes, actually. Do I not have any more? Oh, I'm at the 20 already? Oh, yeah, I guess. 19. But yes, it did work. It worked like a charm. With, allowing me to see, if there is anything in that little, like, pocket thing up there. And there were 2, I think, artifacts, which are good for rarer resources. And, there was a memory up there as well. So that was very useful. I appreciate you, mentioning that. Okay, let me see something. Oh, I bet a tube could stretch that for show, for show. I do not have a whole lot left in me pockets. I don't. Let me make more. There we go. Let me build some more tubes. And hopefully we can get... Don't mind me. I'm just making some tubes. Yeah, that was a fantastic idea. I greatly appreciate it. And that thought never even occurred to me, to use it to take a peek up there. All right. $18, $20K. Okay, there's that. This should be able to stretch to the very end of that. Yep, yep, yep. 18. Yep, perfect, perfect. Requires flat surface. This is flat surface, bruh. Stupid, but alright. I didn't push down, I pushed stop. Too much up, that's okay. Alright, where is it? Right there. Ah, I'm feel pretty sure that it would stretch that far. So let's build one. Perfect, there. Downsy wownsy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Who needs little containers when you have tubes upon tubes upon tubes? Would like there to be one here though. Nope. Yes. Okay. This here. You there. And this there. Nice, it's filling that up so fast. That poor battery. Yeah, it's probably draining the battery. That's okay. It's kind of sort of what that's there for. Wow, it drained it a lot. I'm gonna need to build another battery. This place is barely maintaining. I should have figured that. I don't have any plastic. So let's... I don't have any plastic in there either. How do I not have any plastic at all? Oh, you know what? It's because I built a shitload of tube. I need to go build. I'll go plan first. I knew that battery needed support. Yes, the depth of power. Can I build a battery here? Yeah, I cannot build a lot. Yeah, I can build it here. That would be nice. Okay, so then... let's just put this... everything on the menu. Build what I can. And... yep, that's all I can build. It looks like the rocket's taking priority. Ooh. Okay, these. Good source of plastic. I will need to... Oh, I'm evidently... I made a few more things. Hold on, let me... First of all, let me turn this particular one off. So the power goes back to this place instead. I do need to, recycle some things. Because I'm pretty sure it's the plastic that I'm missing. Luckily, there's a shitload of plastic stuff down here. Well, I guess shitload might be a bit of an exaggeration. There's still plenty of plastic. Metal scraps. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's take the rest of those. Turn this off. That was a lot of stress on these. Yep. Do some maintenance. Okay, before I turn that back on, let's get this battery built. Okay, that one's going to need to be charged. Which is fine. Okie doke. So this thing is still kind of supporting it. It's got 13 out of the 60 now. Yeah. So I'm going to turn that off. So these tubes down here can still be on. Not what I wanted. This one. Here. But so then these can support this battery, get it charged. Turn that one back on. Yep, it's going to steal directly from the battery to equalize. Yep, it gave half of what it already had. Okay, we sped up the rocket a little bit. My god, is it a greedy bitch, though. So, for right now, everything is just being funneled into this battery so that can start charging. occasionally we'll turn that one back on, let it fill up again. I wasted this entire day with situating that instead of cleaning out the bottom thingy-mabob. That's okay. Let's go take a peek around at what we have around here, because we're gonna need methane. This is a Sabatier reactor, oxygen output, methane output. This thing makes methane? It needs to be fixed. Oh boy. These things look like they're probably going to be the most important for the process of making the methane. So I think I need to prioritize those some. That is the cow fart machine. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, let me double check up here to make sure there aren't any additional canisters. Nope. Nope. Here we go. Yum. Okay, so for dealing with these things, I prefer to have my flamethrower. That is back on me boat. So let's kind of take a gander around before I go back. Oh, here's one. Although, is that water? It's fresh water, yeah. Okay. You bitch, why did you get so big over here? And why did you have to have a green one? At least, they are not orange ones. Those are the ones that produce the mosquitoes. And we don't like mosquitoes. Okay. So I definitely need to go get my flamethrower. That one I can take care of right now, but the problem there being is that their little weird tentacle thingies are intertwined and I don't want to accidentally hit that one. The little bugs that are in there are really kind of fast. And it's just easier to light them on fire than to try to shoot them. Canisters? No. Okay. I will take those. Canisters? No. Nope. See, let's check this thing. Because I did go up here. But I didn't grab absolutely everything. Canister. Oh boy, survival dollars. I don't think I checked these. At least, not that I can remember. Oh, there's canisters. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Get out of my way. Oof. There's 3 of them. Nice. Yep. No, son of a bitch.
Excuse me.
Yes. Let me loot you. Thank you. Box? Box? No. Box. Gib. Wait, are you a biggin? Or are you a smallin? I think you're a biggin. I don't remember the biggins being red. I can't fucking see. Maybe I'm going the right way. Who fucking knows? I think this is... Yeah, here we go. I'm just a little drunk when I can't see. Don't worry. There we go. Oh, I have been in here before. I just went into the other side. Because of course. I don't have a jump command. Hurrah! Bitch! Alright, oof. Let's try up here. Yeah, crap. Oof. Alright, folks, friends, and neighbors on the Twitch side of things. If you do not have a subscription to the channel or some form of a turbo whatnot, then you'll be experiencing an adventure in roughly about a minute or so. How's our battery doing? Not bad, not bad. Canisters. Are there any more? Paint! Nice. Canister. Gib. Fantastic. I think I spy a canister. Downsies. I knew doing a random once over would help. But it's all the way down there, so I'm gonna have to go down there in a second. There's another little light thingy over here. Up we go. Gasp, nothing special. Just jump. Whee! Here we go. Okay, let's that. Oh, I see another one. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Does this game go on and on, or does it complete fully like an ending scene? That's a great question. I don't know. I think there's a main storyline, obviously, with like sending peoples to space and whatnot. And but I don't know. Oh, fuck, I didn't see you there. But I don't know what happens once you've completed the main quest. So I know there are like side quests and shit like that. Of course, I've been doing a lot of... Hello. I've been doing a lot of side questing instead of main quest because I really didn't care about peoples, because humans suck. Humans are the reason why the planet turned into a water world in the first place. So I was really avoiding doing the human thing, but kind of got to a point where in order to complete certain places or really go everywhere in certain places, I was having to, I was finding I was needing a specific kind of authorization that I didn't have. And I've pretty much been everywhere, and I don't know where I'm supposed to be getting this authorization. So, I am... Get all that. Assuming that I have to send these bitches off to space first before it will give me the authorization I need. That's the only reason why I've even bothered to return to the main quest. Okay, I should be able to just pop these bitches. Huh. I really need to figure out or do better about where these are going. There we go. Yep. Go down there for a second. Just gonna throw them all down there. But I know since the game is in early access still, that they have ideas for like new content and stuff like that. So even after you kind of like address the main story quest and whatnot, there's still plenty of other stuff to do, plenty of other stuff to explore, which is the part of the game that I'm enjoying the most. Alright, where are you at now? 18.7. Oh, we're getting there. Wait. It has some power to it. Now can I at least open it? It said it didn't have any power. It didn't say it needed to be fully charged. So let's go back up and see if we can put our humans in there now. Okay, now? Yes! Why are you blinking? I don't like the strobiness, but okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Alright. So, the requirement is only 1, but this seats 4. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So we have one requirement met. Electrical systems. Oh yeah, that is part of it, but not the part that was required to put our little chillin', our little baby to-go cups inside. I don't know why it's blinking. Stop blinking. It... What are these? I didn't realize we were having a rave in here. Maybe for money and bear or oxygen tanks? I don't know. It didn't... Ugh. It doesn't, like, give me any form of a prompt. I don't know why it keeps blinking. Just fucking your siblings are having a party in there. That's funny. All right. I am gonna leave one of them off. Just because I don't want, like, the door to close by itself when I put the last one in there, because technically the compartment is full. It's like they're trying to communicate with me, I know it. Oxygen, methane, and electricity disconnected? I'm not even sure what that means. Yeah, I don't want the doors to just close by itself or something. And because there's still a couple things that I want to put in there. I missed it. There we go. All right, how you doing? 19? All right. But I don't know what time of day it is. I need a top up though. Whee! Oxygen is nowhere near full. It needs 12,000 liters. And I definitely did not put 12,000 liters in there. Yeah, yep. Alright, I'm gonna make a trip back to my boat. Yeah. Get off. Let's see if there's any canisters down here that I may have missed. But I know I have a couple of oxygen canisters on my boat that I just threw in a box. Oh, there's one. I also want to grab my flamethrower so I can start getting rid of the green ones. You know what? I think running along here is faster. And there might be canisters around here that I missed. No. But I found some plastic. Oh man, I just realized that I had, I'm not too far. I had a whole shitload of, bio-crusties stored away that I was going to take back with me to my boat. Canister? No. I'm gonna go grab those so I don't forget them, because I'm not sure the next time I will actually go back to my boat. I'll take this, I'll put that away. If anything, I'll take all of this. I'll put that away. Okay, so it seems like middle of the daytime. In that case, let's dump both the batteries into the feckin' spaceship. And then they can start charging for the second half of the day. I don't want to just take this. Should hopefully be able to take a pretty decent chunk off. See them kind of failing a little bit. Nice, we're over halfway there now. Alright, there we go. Turn those on to keep the lights on. I'll turn that off to keep the lights on. That will still be sort of ish charged by that thing there. Second battery was a good idea. Just take a little bit. Okay, there's that. I almost need a third battery. This is only halfway the fuck there. Goodness gracious. Whee! Yep, that bitch is empty. And I'm pretty sure the other one is too. Oh, that's fine. We'll let those charge throughout the night. Now, we can go back. I feel like I run faster than the tram thing moves. I could absolutely be wrong. I don't know. I just know I have plastic. Ah, hush. How full my pantaloons are none of your business. Wait. Canisters? I think I cleaned out this top bit. I did. Never mind. Now, despite me getting the right authorization to get in here, I still only have a level 4. Since I'm not actively on, I know. Not gonna waste my boat. Bleh. Oh, thank God. I thought I got just fucking stuck. I would have been pretty mad about that. Alright. In you go. There we go. Nice! Oh, I don't have any leftovers. That's fine. I don't know what we need the fresh water stuff for. Okay, I've got 4. Gasp. Tube. In wrong. Box. Tube. Okay, there we go. Let's go dump off the resources, well, unrefined resources I have in here. Canisters! Shit, no! I forgot I had those there. Yay, forgetfulness! Nobody judge my shit pile. I will deal with it later. Yes, I know that so much, but nobody asked you. I don't think I have... I do have some other canisters down here, but they are diesel canisters. Give me a sip. Okay. And as of right now, I've got no clue if those would be helpful around here. Okay, there we go. They might. I don't know. Okay, so I need, put my little droney drone in there. Got something from a boombox. Got some paint from a paint box. I'll keep the petrol with me just because I'm gonna take my canister and it would be, or I'm gonna take shush. I don't know if I'm gonna need the freshwater canister. That's okay. It'll get better once I take the canisters out me pants. I meant to save while I was on me boat. But me forgots. I'll do it once I get back. Okay. Okay. Got 3 more canisters for you. Pop. Yeet. Pop. Yeet. Yeet. Alright. Yep, pop, yeet. We're at 34.9. You bitches don't hold hardly anything. I got a couple more for you. And just kidding, I've got... I had 4 in that box, and you know what I fucking forgot to take out of the box? My oxygen containers that I've had on my boat. Crap. I knew I was forgetting something. I still haven't saved. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. Just trying to put that back in my pants, but whatever.
Now you listen to me, you little cupcake. Go drink some water.
Yep. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeet. Quite the litter bug. Right, that's still kind of pulling quite a lot. How are the batteries doing on the recharge? Okay, they're about halfway there-ish. Okay, I've got a full pack. And I've got a full flamethrower. Before I switch, I'm gonna wait for it to be light. I don't like having to do all that in the dark. Can't really see them that well, especially since the lighting in this place is not the best. Well, away from this little house thing over here. Right, maintenance. Gasp! How do I not have any fucking plastic? Because I keep doing maintenance. That's why. You know what has plastics? Those fucking containers are just yeeted off the side. Give me your plastic! Wait. Oh, that is freaky. I don't like that. Yes. That has plastic. I thought my frames were dropping, and I was like, no, that's just because the sun moves. Not the sun, the moon. The planets, they move fast. You're plastic. And you're plastic. And you're plastic. Bamboozled, indeed. I'll be back for you bitches later. Just give me a moment. Yeet. Right. Can't feckin' see. Plastic. Plastic. Okay. Instead of give me all your money, it's give me all your plastic! All of it. Every single little bit. I need to make more tubes. Right now, there's the canisters that I yeeted off. Give me your plastic. Although I think that's metal scraps. It is wasteful. It's not even plastic. Rude. I will still cut you up. I think that was all of them. Batteries are recovering nicely. I don't even have any plastic in here. Plastic. Yeah, last thing I need is more fucking copper. I'm gonna leave that there. Wait. I need to sip. Thank you. Huh. Wait. One of you needed plastic, right? Not you. You. There we go.
Now you listen to me, you little cupcake. Go drink some water.
Oh, thank you, Luna. Let's see. Let's do some. Go. 463, not too bad. 717. 393, still not too bad. Hi guys. I'm gonna do you first. Doink. Bip, 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 bip. And boop, 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 boop. Alright. Now the big ass bitch. Wait, wait, I hear one. Fuck! I accidentally... Get over here. Wait, wait, don't grow back. Alright, there we go. All situated. Alright. Yes, burn them all. Aw, fucking course you need everything in the world. You need 14 silicone and 6 titanium. You greedy little bitch. You need fabric and titanium. You just need fucking fabric. You guys, I don't have shit. Clearly. Alright, I'm gonna take care of the guys down here then. Whee! There's plenty of shit down here that I can... That's not what I want. This might be a problem. Yeah. Hey guys. Okay, ducky. There we go. So, now that they're out of the way, this one, I would prefer to just, if anything, I'll do this. That. Alright. There we go. I only ever need the light. Got that situated. Now, I'm not gonna waste the resources fixing these bitches just yet, because I don't know what I'm gonna need them for, but at least just one of those things out of the way. Okay, so I need fabric. And I'm gonna need plastic. Maybe I need to go back to my boat so I can grab all the shit that's sitting in my recycler in there. Because I also need to go get some, I need to go get some resources that I have on my boat, but I do not have here. Fabric. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Here we go. Fabric. So many resource things here. Probably have everything you need. Just recycler. Oh, shush. I doubt I have all of that just sitting in my recycler. Okay, let's see. It is the daytime. How you guys doing? 35.9. You're still kind of, sort of, a little bit trucking along. How you doing? Almost full. Wait. Let me top up. Give me some juice. Thank you for the sip. Alright, downsy wowsy. Whee! That was still pretty heavy on my knees. Okie doke. Shit, there are so many in here. I mean, it would absolutely be easy to clear out. Just by letting the, rocket do it. But then it would probably incinerate the, Oh, no, 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 no. Stupid, I fucking squatted. Go away. Oh. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Die. Thank you. Where am I at on... I'm gonna need to make more ammo soon. Almost forgot one. Can't... No, Krusty's left behind. It's just a little guy. Bonk. Die, bitches. Alright, all Krusties are cleared out and in my pants. Let's move on to the last tunnel. Clean doity. Stupid legs. Your stupid face. Thank you. So much beautiful fuel. Right? I don't like that so many of you are on the walls. Luckily, you're the only one left? Seems like it. You're just a big fucker. Alright.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will. Just watch. Boop! I am so full of Krusties. So many. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with the real robots that are in here. It is the Krusties that I desire. Okay. I thought that maybe, just maybe, there would be some, like a memory or maybe a little off vent or something with some secrets in it, but alas, I was wrong, but that's okay. I still got really what I wanted.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yep, yep, yep. Alright, so, alley-oop. Here we go. Go charge myself. Can't farkin' see. That's better. Yeah, I'll go charge myself and double check to see what... Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on just a second. Let me switch. Welcome in, everybody, from Lady Sarissa. Thank you so much for coming over. I hope you guys had a great day and lots of fun with whatever you were playing today. Let's see your golf with your friends. Oh, that sounds awesome. Did you have fun? I hope everybody had fun and a great time and a wonderful whatnot. But my name is Illyria. I'm an ADHD variety streamer, and today we are playing some The Last Caretaker. We made some babies, and I'm about ready to blast them into space. At least that's what the goal is right now. But welcome to the Bat Cave. I hope everybody has had a wonderful day so far and enjoyed yourselves. If you have to raid and run, by all means, please do so. I completely understand. It is almost 8 p.m. my time, so which is kind of late. So I understand. If you guys are all streamed out, perfectly fine. Have a great rest of your day then. But you could have picked anybody, but you picked me. So thank you so much for trusting me with your friends. And blasting babies to space. That's a great parenting. I have already thrown my baby to-go cups up against pretty much every surface. I have yeeted them by accident. I have thrown them against the wall by accident. I have bonked them into pretty much everything by accident. One of them nearly fell off the platform and landed in the water. I'm not a good parent, but I'm sure as heck trying my best. But yeah, believe it or not, it is actually the point of the game. It's you're supposed to grow humans and put them in a rocket and blast them into space. But I'm having a great time with it as it is. I've pretty much done everything else besides the main story quest, so that's kind of what we're working on right now. Let me switch scenes back over. Pollinating son of a bee. So, I'll show you what one of my babies looks like. It quite literally looks like just a little to-go cup. But I'm a robot, by the way. That might help. There it is. This one's Julio. This is my baby. He is in there, just chilling. His other siblings are up in the rocket already. But, my pants are awfully heavy, so I need to go unload my, my robo diaper real fast. Woo! But I haven't played, golf with friends. Tell me about it. What is, how did that go? Julio sounds like a blue drink. Well, technically he is kind of a blue drink if you look at him. Oh, good. Our batteries are fully charged again. I can really drain them now. All right. In you go. Let's put the blue canister in here because I don't know if I'm gonna really need it. It's like mini golf, but with weird maps, often created by other players. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. It kind of also sounds a little bit like that new game everybody's playing. I can't remember what it's called, but it's similar. It's like mini golf or whatever, but you're actively trying to sabotage your friends and stuff. Did anything drop? No. Right. I remember what I was gonna do and totes forgot to do it. I meant to see exactly what materials I needed to bring back. But yeah, we're preparing the rocket for launch. Oh yeah, I need a sip. Okay, I needed a gulp. Let me take a look at these again. What did I need to bring back? Okay, I need to bring back fabric, a lot of aluminum, a lot of silicone, a lot, carbon fiber. Oh my goodness. It needs so much! Okay, well, I need to bring back some titium. I'll need to bring back some carbon fiber. Some pink and blue. And I think I'll need to dip into my fabric and aluminum. I may have pretty much everything else in my boxes here. Yes, pink and blue. I can fix this. I know! I don't have a whole lot of pink and blue, and this thing is like, please. I need it. I'm like, no you don't! Please! I only have so much pink and blue. This one needs 1 titium and some fabric. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need to grab so much crap when I get back. I'm gonna have, like, you know, soggy diapers when I get back. I need to make the more... I need so much more. Okay, so wow, I have in build 5. I will build more ammo while I ride back. What? Because I am going to go need... Wait. The batteries are fully charged. So I'm going to drain them into the rocket. Right quick. I need to be up a floor. Yeah, off we go. How you doing there, big guy? 37.4, okay. You're about ready to get a little bit better. Foimp. Alright, so I'm gonna let that charge until this place loses power. Oh, did I forget to... Maintenance? Maintenance. There we go. Oh, better. How you doing there? Ooh, get close. I think maybe one good charge after this, because I don't think it's gonna completely fill it up, even though we have 2 batteries in support. Maybe. Yep, there goes. Getting real close, though. Oh, we're only like 10 away. Alright, now I can go back. Hey-ya! Yeah. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Thank you. Whee! Now that I have all of the shock absorbers up to 100%, I am very reckless with my ankles. It got dark fast. Years later, finally fucking made the trek all the way over here. Okay, there we go. In case there are any worms. Now we should have some support from the boat, but that doesn't seem to stop them as much as it used to. Yeah. Oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. You're falling off. Okay. I'm gonna need so much. Let's first start with my pile. Crap. All of my pantaloons are full, but that's okay. I think it's because I have, yeah, a lot of, I'm gonna leave that open. I'm gonna need access to some of those boxes, I betcha. I have a lovely bunch of crusties. All for my boat's fuel. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to need more silicones. I'm going to need probably some more, maybe some more polyurethane. I feel like I'm probably going to also need some more copper, as there's many things to fix. I might need some more plastic and some more fabrique, maybe some more gold. I know I'm going to need... I don't think I'm going to need a whole lot of pink and blue. Hopefully. So I'll take 5 of each. And because I don't know how much carbon fiber and titanium I'm going to need, I'll take 5 of those. Well, I'll take 10 of those. Just in case. Yep, I knew I forgot. I'm gonna be so heavy. That's right, I need this. Come on, close. Oh, I am heavy. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to carry back all this crap. Probably could have waited to, for... $90. Goodness gracious. I'm so heavy. I know I'm going to be irritated if I go all the way back. And I won't have enough of something, because then I will have to come all the way back here. Okay, important stuff, important stuff, important stuff. Get a little bit more silicone, because I think pretty much everything else I can just make there. Not a lot takes. Oh no, I am so slow. Okay, well, this is gonna take a little bit. Grandpa, Wally is at it again. least I'm moving a little bit faster than I was the last time. Ugh. Here we go. Okay. I think I'll get these things fixed. At most, I at least want to get the rocket completely filled up. As far as electricity. Because it's so close to being completely full. I think I'll get that checked off, fix those two things, or two things now down there. And then I'll probably call it a day, as it's almost about 5 hours. Such a beautiful sunrise. Sunrises and sunsets are some of my favorite things about this game. It's just the colors are just absolutely stunning. I'm sure these guys are going to be the important part of getting methane. Alright, so I have... Are you... Oh, I needed 20 aluminum. I forgot how much I needed, son of a bitch. Methane tank. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I need more iron. I think I have more iron in my boxes. Oh. Twitch is telling me that we will be experiencing an adventure in roughly about a minute or so. Alright, I don't know why I went the long way around. It was faster if I just used the ramps. There we go. What? They made me faster, but I'm surprised they didn't do a better job of clearing out me pantaloons. Alright, so while you fill up, how you doing? 51.1. So fucking close. Pop! Yeet! Pop. And yeet. Hop. And yeet. Pop and yeet. Alright, how are we doing over here? How are you, oxygen? So we have 5,095 liters out of the needed 12,000, which is just ridiculous! Alright, battery is already a little over halfway charged back up, which is good. Please tell me I have aluminum. I don't know if I have aluminum or not. Aluminum! I have enough! And I need more iron. I do have some. I forgot I had just one of each. It's not obviously not enough, but... Do I really not have any iron? I even have silicone, but I don't have any iron. Oh! Wait. No. You know what? This shit's metal. Metal scraps. Metal scraps. Metal scraps and plastic scraps. Hopefully now I have enough iron. Yeah. I sure as heck should have enough, whatever it's called. Aluminium. Alright, bitch. Get ready to be fixed. Yes! Nice. Okay, so what do you do? Of course, you need electricity and fresh water. Carbon dioxide. I don't understand how this works. What do you do? Methane. It has 9,000 liters out of a possible 6,000, so it does have some stuff in it. Not a lot, but some. This is an oxygen tank. Okay, it has 2,250 liters out of a possible 9,000. Okay. Those are the freshwater tanks, all right. Not entirely sure. What is the oil for? Because we have a finite amount of that. I would need a pump, and as far as I know, there isn't an oil pump here. At least not that I have seen. color me confused. Unless one of those... yeah. I mean, the only one that I know about is the big one on the oil rig. Quite a bit of ways from here. Which isn't helpful. So I'm not real sure what I'm supposed to use that for. You're almost fully charged, but I don't think I need you fully charged to get the last, like, 10. So let's, okay. It's too fixed up. Alright, let's see if this can be exactly what it needs to be. Fill up the rest of it. Ooh, getting close. Yes. Okay, I got one thing done. So we can turn that off. Since I don't think it needs continual support. This thing isn't even sending out even a little bit. Okay, so that's one thing done. And I've got almost half of the required oxygen. This bitch is so needy. I mean, obviously, it's a big boy, but... gosh, it took just forever to get all of this situated. Now it's just filling up the battery. Okay, so in that case... I guess let's go put some of my extra really good stuffs back in some of my storage boxes. I don't like to carry any rare items on me. Not sure if any of that will be needed when we, because it looks like we're gonna have to fix the water tanks down there. I just don't exactly know what the hookup is gonna potentially be like, so I'm gonna save my materials until I kind of know what the things we just fixed do, since I have no fucking clue what they do. I don't want to waste the materials fixing like all of them and say that I really only needed to fix one kind of situation. Let's see, I will do some general maintenance on these guys since they've been working overtime. Getting that damn rocket filled up with the electricity. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have iron to fix it. Of course I don't. I probably... No, I don't have iron in there. Just remembered. Alright, give me a sip. Oh, that's right. The battery will not if it is at or below half charge, which is annoying. You know what? I'll just shove some of these in me. Ah, yes. All better. so I think there might be a couple of greenies that I would like to get rid of, maybe. Or did I take care of them? I think I took care of them, so I may not need... I may not need my flamethrower. Okay, so I'll put those in here for now. That in there, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Alright. I hate it when it does that. It just randomly decides to play this music, and I can't turn it off. It's like it is thought that, oh, it has been a little too quiet on your journey for a little too long, so here, have some music. You can't change the song, nor turn this off. Enjoy. Which is fine, but I mean, after it plays over and 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 over again, it's not as fun as it was. Alright. Thank you for the daily dab. 280, not too bad. Nope, not bad at all. Alright, I am going to save and raid. It has been 5 hours, 15 minutes, and there is some reading that I'm going to need to do about the machine things I just fixed, and I kind of want to do a little bit of research on what it is that they do. Make it 10 hours. No. It is already 8:30 and I am hungry. I've been hungry for the last 2 hours. I also need to use the restroom and stand up and whatnot, so I'm gonna go eat a little something. And I think off stream what I'm gonna do is I'm going to work on figuring out what those things we just fixed do and how to use them and how I need to use them to then get the rocket ready for launch. So I think I might continue just getting the rocket ready for launch, and then I'll wait to launch the rocket next stream. It has been fun watching you play this game for sure. I really enjoyed it a lot and can't wait for more. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're able to pop in and do stuff. Yes. So what is... Yes, do what is necessary. Indeed. Like, it's like, so, what is necessary? So, let me switch scenes so I can get the game closed. I don't want to accidentally crash my computer. That has definitely happened before. Right, everything is saved. Yes. Alright, there we go. Alright, game successfully saved and closed. Fantastic. Alright, now.
You listen to me, you little cupcake. Go drink some water!
I have now amassed 187.6 hours of gameplay. Thank you for the hydrate, Bella. But yes. Let me look at my schedule. Okay, it looks like I will be playing more Caretaker next weekend, but it will be on Sunday instead of Saturday. Saturday is the first Saturday of the month, meaning I have brunch with my best friend, and then we kind of like yap and maybe go to the bookstore or something to that effect. So we will be hanging out that day. I usually move streams to this Sunday after, so we will not have more Wally until next Sunday. But tomorrow is the last Sunday of the month, which means it is story time. And since we finished our book last time, we'll be moving on to the next book in the series, Dead of Winter, which I am pretty excited for. So that will start at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow morning. If anybody's interested in getting in on this new book, at the very beginning, we will be starting it tomorrow. But for as far as The Last Caretaker is concerned, I think I might get the rest of the rocket ready to go, and then we'll launch the rocket together on stream next week. But yeah, I think that's what I'll work on. So thank you to anybody and everybody who stopped by and hung out with me today. I greatly appreciate everybody who enjoyed today's shenanigans with building humans and then transporting them over to here, actually getting into NASA the appropriate way by unlocking the front door instead of breaking in through the back like we did last time, and then at least getting enough power so we can put the vast majority of them inside of the rocket. So hopefully next time we will be able to actually launch them into space and then move on with the main story quest, because I am so tired of like the main thing looming around me of like, you need to build these humans. I'm like, but humans suck. So that is the plan for next time. I will see you guys tomorrow for story time. But until then, that's all I have. Honor is doing a 12-hour stream today. It is his first 12-hour stream. And where is he at? He is on... He's 9 hours and 25 minutes into it. So let's go ahead and hop over there and give him some support. What is he playing right now? He's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. So, cowboy time. All right, so here are the raid messages. First one is for followers and everyone else. Second one is for subscribers. Copy the one... Yeah, yeehaw. Copy the one that best fits your status with the channel, as that will allow the emotes that are on them to properly transfer and still look pretty when we actually post them in his chat. So, go ahead and copy the one that best fits for the most pretty end result. I'll copy mine. I will put you guys over on the ending scene while I get the raid set up, but... Thank you again for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate everybody who enjoyed this journey. I had a great time today. So I will see you in the next stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I will see you tomorrow. All right, friendos, have a good one. And let's go say hello to Honor. Bye, everybody.